Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here he is, takes the shot. Turn that chance aside. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Connor's got it against the boards. From point blank. Oh, a clutch save. Hammers one. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
And makes the save. Dishes it off. And he totally whiffs on that one. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, that took a care of him, and he still stopped him with a stick. The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Glove save made by Markstrom. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he rings the post.
The Devils recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Sneaks by the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on goal. And he comes up big again. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Avoids the poke check. Tremendous stuff by Markstrom.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. The Devils have it against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Gustafsson. DeMello's carrying it ahead. Quick shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Devils have it from their own end. Works it across to Dillon. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Devils are being called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a 1-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Nemec has got the puck in his own zone. New Jersey's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Nemec. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. Passes it over. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slides it across. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Scheifele's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Taken along the wall by Pesce. A chance! They score! Well, how about
can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Takes a shot and kept that one out of the net. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Winnipeg's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Puck grab by Nyquist. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number two. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Markstrom's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Gustafson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Quick feed to Barron. Taken by Kepke. Feeds it over. Fantastic save. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! Cut! Boom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one-timer. New Jersey's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heel. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Moves it quickly over to Lombardi. Snaps one here on the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the...
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Now the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Chris one. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Tries for the crease. Misses a golden opportunity there.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Slides by the chin. Scores! Well, they've got a bit of a climb, but at least to start the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Handles the puck. Winnipeg's playing it through center. Oh, look at this. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Quick pass to Dillon. Here's a blast. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. New Jersey's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a save! Nemestikov's taking it from his own end. Look out. Here's a chance. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Dishes it off. Moves into the slot. The Devils gain control of it. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck.
Winnipeg's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. You only just currently have some time left to claw their way back in.
Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Moves it over to Kepke. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Palat. Sidesteps the check. The Jets have it behind the net. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard.
All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Here in the late goings of the period, New Jersey's now up by 4. Peter's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves it to Meyer. And he takes the pass. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes it across the blue line. Broken up by Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. They go on the attack from the left side. And he sidesteps the check there. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Winnipeg's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. But it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one. Markstrom's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Toss to the front, and that one's turned away. Handles the pass at center. Makes some space. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Devils kill it along the boards. Here's a chance. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Strong defensive effort. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Beats the puck over. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Fires it. Oh, what a save by Hellebuyck. Grabs control of it at the point. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Taken by Pionk. Looking to set up offensively. Stuffs it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Pesce. Now a quick pass to Meyer. Loses the coverage there. Big time stop.
Hellebuyck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Made the stop on the play. Gains the zone through the middle. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. And that one's denied. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's the pass. Picked up along the wall by Shen. Here's a blast. Denies him on a slapper. Passes it to Mercer. Look at this. Monster save by Hellebuyck.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Quick snap. There's a stop with the blocker by Markstrom. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel and you've got that great scoring chance, you got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Nice poke check. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves by the check. Scores! Poppin' bonus for a We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Markstrom's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Shuts him down. The Devils have it now. Quick feed to Glass. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Drives to the paint. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Shifley's won the draw inside the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the zone. The Devils gain possession. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Avoids the defender. Big time stop there. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Oh, what a save by Markstrom.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Fires it on net. And there's a blocker stop by Markstrom. Steps into it. Time taking it away and he comes up big. And that's all she wrote on this one as we We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Quick pass to Palat. Shakes himself free. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
locked in there.
Gibson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Picked up along the boards by Sherratt. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Hamilton. Handles that one. Larkin's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. The Devils have it now. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick feed to Pesce. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Comes up with a big stop. Edvinson's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to the brinket. And it's off the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And a great save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Hammers one. Makes the save. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Lines in with the save. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets in front of that rocket. Rasmussen's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck more to the middle. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Nelson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Cutter. Fires it. Denies him with the save. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Dylan's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Sider stick handling in his own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nemeth. Quick pass to Hamilton. The Devils take it along the wall. Detroit's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slides it across. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a save of the one-timer. Moves it to glass. Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
Being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Hughes is quick on the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. chance to recharge. And the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Gibson's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Along the half wall with the puck. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Grabbed along the boards by Sherratt. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Heisner's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves the puck. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Right through center and into the offensive zone. New Jersey's looking to break out. Sends it quickly to Meyer. To his teammate. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson. Raymond's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Devils have it against the wall. Dishes it to Pesce. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a stop by Gibson. Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. New Jersey's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Carter's got the puck. Takes the pass from the boards. He scores! What a shot! What a pass! New Jersey's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Stops him with a glove. Now he slides it up to Kane. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes loose. New Jersey's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the wall by Mercer. Picks it off in the offensive end. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. From the point, they take control of it. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! That's blocked away. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. McDermott's got it along the wing. Takes it in front. Unleashes a cannon. Blocked in front. Shuts him down. Sherratt's moving the puck through his own zone. Detroit's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Tiptoes around the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. His reflexes on display tonight. Makes another stop. Great reach with the poke check. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
New Jersey's on cruise control now, up 3-0 here late in period number 2, Cheryl.
Right from puck drop tonight, they've been so urgent. They've been first to the puck, and it's really been a game of keep away as they found a way to get the shots through to the net.
Let's it go! Oh, what a blocker stop by Markstrom!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. New Jersey's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Coming to the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. New Jersey's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Red Wings played along the wing. Wrist shot from the slot. Makes the save on the glove.
Markstrom's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He
Scores, and they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it one.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Backhander in front, scores! And look at this, suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Takes it to the net. What a glove save by Gibson. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. The break has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Pesci's getting called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Quick feed to Nemec. The Devils will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Glass. Quick shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Gains the zone from the right. Handles it along the blue line. Puck grab by Comfort. Takes the feed. With the stop. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. From point blank! Nice save from point blank range.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Slips by the check. Tees it up from the back end. Big time stop there. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Gustafsson. Tap dances around the check. New Jersey's gained possession. Mercer's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it to Hamilton. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Looks to get the puck over to Larkin. Great pressure with the stick.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Receives the pass. Quick pass to Larkin. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. New Jersey's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. Slides the puck ahead to Nosen. The Devils looking against the half wall. Avoids the poke check. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
Hughes has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take...
He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine!
Oh, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working his favor, and they go right into the net.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a rocket of a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped it cold.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scooped up along the wall by Rasmussen. The Red Wings played along the boards. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Devils continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
It's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Nelson's got it against the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Slides it over with pace to DeBrincat. Moving into the attacking zone. From the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. And that goes off, pours off a body. Puck picked up by Meyer. Point shot. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Devils can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And that'll do it from ringside here. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And he cuts up with a stop there. Passes on over to Van Riemsdyk. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his option. Taken by Larkin. Oh, what a move! Knocks it away with the stick. Moves it to Connor. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a chance! Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top paddle box.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick shot! Turns that one away. Sider's taking it from his own end. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Jets have the puck now. Into the offensive zone. Right in front! Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Kane. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Cage. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, look at this. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Jets' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Takes a shot, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that pass attempt is deflected. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Shen. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period has expired. Winnipeg's up 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Quick feed to Copp. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Feeds it over. Takes the feed at the back end. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. And he makes a save on that play. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. In close. Gives them nothing in front. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. And a stick break setup. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Here's a chance. Turns it away.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck.
What a fantastic save from a Huck.
Scores! And Captain Costco! The Red Wings answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up good early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Quick pass to Edvinsson. Gets the tip. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Detroit's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they popped the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Picked up along the wall by Sider. Sherrod's going to play it from the back of the cage. He's got a step. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call.
Oh, he knocks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poised. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. Here he is in front. Denies him. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Nyquist. Slides by the check. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, wow! Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Red Wings are on the attack. Moves the pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Jets win the draw here in the neutral zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes the puck at the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Appleton. Schen's lugging the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Barron. Into the offensive end now. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a slick stop by Gibson.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Puck grab by Appleton. Here's a blast. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Red Wings trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. And he fights off another save.
Truck's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Jets now lead by 2. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Gaining momentum up along the side. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. Here's the shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Poked away by DeMello. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Nice save by the keeper to track that puck to his chest. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Nice block. He's off. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? The Red Wings have it now. And it's a quick pass to Larkin. Look out, here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. Taken by Sandberg. From slipping it into the attacking area. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson. Winnipeg's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Dishes it off. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. There with the puck Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves by the kick. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here they come on the attack. Great save from in tight.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
With possession along the wall. Passes it over. And that's just out of reach. Puck sent over to Raymond. And he dodges the poke check there. Comes into the paint. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it to Edvinsson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Avoids the defender. And makes the save.
Hellebuck's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Detroit's got it across the line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
To the front! Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopped and thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Into the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Detroit's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Fantastic save! And he takes the dish. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Rasmussen. Oh, look at this. Drives it to the crease. Nothing doing.
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James, but a little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
Oh, here we go. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the open ice, they're picking up speed. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, my! Sherratt's got it in the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And now it's grabbed by Gustafsson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Shots the puck away. Morrissey's got it through the neutral zone. Right on the doorstep. With the blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Across the line and on the attack. Larkin's got the puck. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Johansson. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Right in the low slot. Scores! And the Red Wings have knocked the fans here. Detroit's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that's poked away. Intercepted at center by Sandberg. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Well, after an absolute
palpitate. There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like hand grenades.
Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Jets win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Into the offensive end now. And he sidesteps the pick there. He scores! KC! Kyle Connor gets it done. The Jets get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Look out! And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Inside the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Devils have it from their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Toss to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets scored. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
New Jersey's got that goal back. They conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Hillebach. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Quick pass over to Perfetti. Loses the coverage there. Puck grab by Cutter. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends it across. And he takes the feed. And that's blocked away. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Here's a blast. Turns him away. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Brown. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Hayes setting up against the wall. Takes the shot. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Slips by the check. Pokes it away in his own end. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Devils will play it in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Off his stick. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Knocked away by Heischer. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Jets take it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck over. McDermott's got it along the wing. Hammers one from the point. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes it from the right side. Puts it on net. Oh, played it perfectly. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Quick pass to Morrissey. And he gets in the lane to block that. Along the right side into the offensive zone.
Pesci's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Fires one. And that's off target as it hits a body. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Shen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he takes a shot. Tying seconds and he makes the save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Devils are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through.
Scores! They strike out kid, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Jets win the faceoff at center. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it to Morrissey. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Steps inside.
Passes.
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
The Devils have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it to the front. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter. That's a great save.
Wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Return pass. Shot from the wall. And stops that big bomb. New Jersey's caught it along the wall. Stopped with ease.
Hellebuck's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
New Jersey's got the puck. Winnipeg's at the back end. Pass back to the point. They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Hughes plays it against the boards. Back at the point, he set it up. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a short pass to Stanley. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pesci. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Knocked away. Hughes looks around. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Maloney. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Slides it across. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the back half of this period, Winnipeg's got to try to find a way to get some offense going, still trailing by 3 goals. Gustafson's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Slides it quickly to Nelson. Handles the puck. Here's a chance with the stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to...
Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
The Devils will play from the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Hamilton's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. And he slides the cookie to Hamilton. Let's see what the officials say. Harris going to the box for tripping.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
A little back and forth. Good check, frees the puck up. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Schen's got it into offensive territory. Quick feed down low. The Jets played along the wing. And that's broken up. New Jersey's got possession at center. Saves it over. Denies him in close. Stuffs him again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Hits it up. Here we go. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a hit there. There's a save. And it's picked up by the D. Time's running out here. They need something. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And they dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's knocked away by DeMello. Quick feed to Connor. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
And he takes the pass. They gain the zone from the left side. Avoids the poke kick. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Solid hit on that play. Fires it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to save it away.
Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Sends a pass over. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Markstrom dialed in and anticipating the play, so effectively making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Sends it out front. Takes the blast. Great stop by Markstrom. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of 1 goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Make some space. Fantastic save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Devils have it against the wall. Carries it across the line. Feeds it over. And another stop. Dodonov's going to play it to the corner. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. The They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Takes a blast. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Hessy's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Hammers a shot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Devils have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
And a great save. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Great pass from off the right side.
Mason's already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. And the puck skips off the glove.
Hessy's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
New Jersey's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Slides by the check. What a save by Hellebuck. Lost it, and that doesn't reach the net. Now a quick pass to Brown. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Devils are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. And he catches that one with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Siegenthaler.
What an entertaining game, James.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
New Jersey's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Tries to get it to Nemec. Gain momentum up along the side. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Moves the puck. The Jets played along the boards. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the pass is picked off. Feeds the puck to Taves. The Jets looking against the half wall. Stones him in front. Moves the puck to Dillon. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's a smart heads-up play by Perfetti. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Here's a shot. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. Fires it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Black. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sends the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. New Jersey's across the blue line. Shot. And he gets on that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Heaster's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Turns it away on the slap shot. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hammers the shot. Makes the save. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Slides it across. He scores! What a goal! New Jersey's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Siegenthaler's got it against the boards. Shoots it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. And now he moves it quickly to Appleton. Sidesteps the check. The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Stop that one.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then they whip on it and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
New Jersey's playing it through center. The Devils carried along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Moves it to Gustafsson. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Picked up along the wall by Sider. Slides it back to the blue line. And he comes up with the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. New Jersey's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Jazz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Top's going off for interference.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Quick shot! Big save by the goaltender! Higginson's moving the puck through his own zone. Pushes it across to Raymond. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Skates to the crease! Scores! And just like that, we are tied! A huge goal!
Absolutely. Oh, I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Detroit's on the attack. The Devils look to start the transition game. Gains the zone through center. Driving right to the front. The Red Wings Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Sherratt. Oh, look at this. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
Big question here.
Stars! And they take a try to clutch shot as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shirt management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
On the shot, play resumes. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Dadonov. And he slides it quickly to Glass. And the traffic jamming front blocks the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Dadonov. Fresh shot from the slot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Can't pull the trigger. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New Jersey's coaching staff isn't going to be thrilled with their power play through that first period. They got to find a way to possess the puck, but when they see the seams, they've got to attack them.
Shuts them down. Takes a shot, and there's another stop. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Moves inside. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Hughes is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Red Wings will lose a man, tripping the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot. Stops them cold. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Back to the blue line. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in. Sherratt's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Mercer's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. New Jersey's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Mercer's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Can't get it to go. Big time stop there. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And it goes off a stick. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. With possession along the wall. Hammers the one-timer. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that's picked off by Van Riemsdyk. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Great read with the stick. Taken along the wall by Mercer. And he slides it quickly to Brown. The Devils are on the attack. Dishes it off. Great hits up played with the stick by Sider. The Red Wings have it now. through center, and here they come on the attack. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, there's one more.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
From the point, they take control of it. Puts it towards the net, and he makes the save.
Gibson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Crunches them into the boards. The Red Wings take it from the side. Handles it along the blue line. Taken by Meyer. Moves the puck across to Hischier. Sends the pass over. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. To the low slot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's the shot. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Rasmussen's got it in the offensive zone. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Brad's lugging the puck. Feeds it over to Palat. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Devils have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. Listen, it ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Came up with a nice save. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Looks to set up at the point now. Passes it over. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Takes a shot in front of the net, and a great save. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. And he had an answer with that save. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! He scores! There's the hat-trick of Ray Chabot!
Ray Chabot is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to flip them on. This is going to take some time, but man, does he ever have an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And uses the dropper to swallow that one into the logo. New Jersey's in transition. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he comes up with it.
Raymond's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have 1, he doesn't have 2, he has 3 goals for the hat-trick in this game so far. And if you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
Comes up with the good save.
Gibson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. They pass ahead. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Dillon's swooping in on the attack. Let's it go. it out of midair to keep control. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Red Wings are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Detroit's got the puck. Sherrod's taking it from his own end. Ravens got the puck. Receives the pass. Shuts him down. Feeds the puck across to Palat. Moves around along the half wall. One-time blast. And he was ready for that one. Detroit's looking to break out. Cuts into the paint. A chance in front. Big time stop.
The players should never be left alone in this
Beats the
spot.
goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Red Wings get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post now. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Heischer's got it along the wing. Denies him on the one-timer. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Handles the pass. The Devils take it along the wall. From the blue line. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Quick feed to Nemec. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Detroit's got it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Breakaway. Oh, what a stop. That's going to be the biggest one of the game here, Pounder.
And remember it, James, because if they go on to win this game, this could be the turning point, right? You get a timely save by your goaltender. Now all of a sudden you're on your toes. You're trying to ignite some offense. It could have all started from that save right there.
And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Puts it on net. Glove save made by Markstrom. The Devils will play it in their own end. Shot! Standing tall with the save. Oh! Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Shifley. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick pass to Velarde. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. My God, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And it's picked up by the defense. That's picked up by the D. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Red Wings played along the wing. Grabs the puck in the corner. Moves by the check. Denies it in front. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. Moves it to Sandberg. Takes a shot. Blocked it. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Perfetti's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot at the side! The true North Star in 3-2 Winnipeg! The Jets are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Taves wins the draw at center. Puck grab by Perfetti. Cutting to the slot. The sides think about it. Denies him with a save. Appleton stick handling in his own zone. Take goes around the poke check. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Jets gain the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Directed over to Appleton. Great reach with the poke check by Shen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Off the glove and the puck skips away. Taken by the Nestikov. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. From one point man to another. Excellent stick work on the play. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And play continues here. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides it diagonally to Kempty. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Drives to the paint. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Right from center and into the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Tremendous stop with the block by Gibson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Tries to get it over to Sherratt. The Red Wings played along the boards. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Red Wings with time for one last rush. Poked away by Sandberg. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that? Scores! The about to build on this one-goal lead. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Loses the coverage there. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a good save on the play as action continues. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Cuts to the front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. They've got numbers. The Rocks got it against the boards. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Raymond swinging the puck through center ice. Van Riemsdyk's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Off the glove. Here's the official call. Kane's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Shot! And makes the save. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Johansson's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Johansson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Takes the feed. Grabs the puck. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Sherrod. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
The Jets are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, look at this. Avoids the defender. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot. Easily turned away by the glove. Kane's moving the puck through his own zone. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. Detroit's on the attack. He's it out from the point. Comes up with the stop. Feeds it on over to Iafallo. Slips by the check. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, big time save by Hillebuck. And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Puck grabbed by Taves. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The Red Wings take possession in the neutral zone. Taken by Connor. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Connor. They go on the attack through center. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Detroit's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Denies him with the save. Puck picked up by Connor. Here's a chance. And he had the answer on that one. Quick feed to Sherratt. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he sidesteps the pick there. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. Pionk's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Takes it into the slot. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Chances around the check. Big time stop there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win the draw in their own end. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Denies him! Gets it over to Kane. Makes a move in front! The Jets will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
Leon standing up, ready to go.
Winnipeg's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Winnipeg's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Taves takes possession right off the draw. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. The Red Wings have it now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. And that's poked away by DeMello. Detroit's got the puck in the corner. Puck scooped up by Johansson. The Red Wings will play it from the point. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Taken along the wall by Gustafsson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lets it fly. Blocker saved by Gibson. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has expired. The Jets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Gustafsson's lugging the puck. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Domestikovs won the draw at center. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Stanley. Shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Jets continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Winnipeg's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Fires it! Glove save! The Red Wings take it along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across to Niederreiter. Here's a shot! Gibson's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. There's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Oh, look at this chance! The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Look at this! Fires it on net! Denies them on the play!
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Sneaks by the poke check. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. In all alone on the breakaway! And look at that penalty coming up!
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear. He was about to get the shot off and got
Takes the stop under pressure. Winnipeg's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. Oh, off the iron.
Winnipeg's got another one up.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Kane's taking it from his own end. Shot, and that's stopped by Hellebuck. Moves it to Nyquist. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. Good stop by Gibson. Detroit's looking to break out. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Here in Winnipeg with the Jets version 2.0, and this fan base is as rabid as ever. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Avoids the poke check. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Hellebuck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Driving right to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes
Too cute on the pass. A chance from the slot. And that banks off a stick. And that's stolen by Velarde. Shuts him down. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Turns him away. The Jets will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Shakes himself free. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. Across the line from center. There's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Fires it. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Ryan follows, got it in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point.
They were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Flips it up to net. Goalie with a stop. Feeds the puck to Bratt. Quick feed to Hughes. Comes to the point.
Sandberg's almost back on the ice.
Takes the pass. New Jersey's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
I didn't like anything about it.
He had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Jets get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Perfetti. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves it quickly over to Nemec. Good read with the stick to break that up. Directs it on over to Nyquist. Shot! Great chance and an even better save! The cannon from the point! Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Quick pass to Nyquist.
Leon's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Puck moved over to McDermott. Moves around along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Breaks it and rips it. Big time stop there. Nyquist's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Pionk. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it to Pionk. From center they get into the attacking area. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Hischier. Loses the coverage there. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Connor. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. And a great save.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Shuts him down. 5 seconds to go. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Shot time taking away and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Devils need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be a momentum killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
Moves the puck over to Hughes. Skates to the crease. Oh, it's scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
New Jersey's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
And he takes the feed. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Devils have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Sandberg. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. They've got numbers here. Here's a centering pass. Quick feed for Perfetti. Slides the puck over. The Devils have it from their own end. Into the attacking end. Quick shot. Denied by the goaltender. From the right side, takes the pass. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. That's blocked by Hellebuck.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Jets take it from the side. Here's a short pass to Shen. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And he takes the feed. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Devils have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get it changed.
And turns aside the slapper with ease. And that slides right out to center ice. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Shoots it, scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. Past the midway mark of the frame. It's all tied up.
They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Big time stop there. Quick shot. Great save from in tight.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Now a quick pass to Dadano. Through center along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Across the line along the left wall. Into the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tries to feed it over to Connor. The Jets take it along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Gains the zone from the right. Nice poke check. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and he dies on the stick.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Avoids the poke check. The Devils take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Kepke. Tiptoes around the poke check. And one last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hellebuck's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Off the draw, they take possession. Handles the puck. Here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Palat. Into the offensive end now. Oh, what a move. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Here they come on the rush. Scheifele's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Hughes caught red-handed by the officials here.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, look at this. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Big save in front. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Strong ball! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Caves will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Potter's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they'll start with possession.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Slides it across to Nyquist. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Devils have possession shorthanded. Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling the penalty.
The Devils have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Heischer's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass to Brock. The Jets gain possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
Winnipeg's won the faceoff at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to McDermott. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Jets have the puck now. Quick pass to Scheifele. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Odd man rush. Slides by the check. Here's a blast. And that's blocked. Feeds it over.
Barron's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Scooped up by Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone through center. Moves by the chip. Big time save by Hellebuyck.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shakes loose. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Devils, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Strikes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
New Jersey's offense to scoring tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Over the line they come. Broken up by Hamilton. Under a minute to go in the third. Lucas hits and got some bodies here on the attack. He was locked in there. Oh, wow! Stuffs it in!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Handles it again. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Quick pass across to Dillon. Puck scooped up by Nosen. Here they are on the attack. Denies that opportunity. Winnipeg's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick feed to Hamilton. Swing and a miss. New Jersey's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Devils looking against the half wall. Bratz looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that goes off a body. Pass back to the point. Moves it quickly over to Sherrod. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Pass out front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Quick pass to Hughes. Avoids the defender. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Devils carry it along the wall. Dishes it off. Hammers it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Passes over to Sherrod. They've got the defense outnumbered. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Dished on over to Pesce. Bratz got the puck. Pass right in front. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Moves it to Hughes. The Devils play near the point. Denies the chance by blocking it. Stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the pass. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Johansson. Snaps one from the slot. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Back to the point, he's set it up. And he makes some save as well. Pesce's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it to Hischier. And now it's over to Meyer. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Rasmussen's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Detroit's got it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Shuts him down. Slides the puck across to Meyer. The Devils play it along the wing. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Devils have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
Sends a pass over. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Kist.
The Devils are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Big time blocker stopped by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Nemich's got it in the defensive end. They go on the attack from the left side. And now he moves it quickly to Nemich. Denies him. He got all of it. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Here's a shot. Big blocker stop by Gibson. Takes the shot. There's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Big time stop. Quick feed to Sherratt. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Cuts into the paint. And that goes off a player in front. Bumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Passes it over. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. Handles the pass from his goalie. Looks to pass it to Hughes. How did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Made the stop on the play. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils gain the zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pesci. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Kane's got the puck along the wing. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Devils played along the boards. Picks off the feed. Moves the puck. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Takes it to the front. He scores! Alex to break it. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Brown's got it against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Rips it. Stops him cold. Detroit's got control of the puck. Rasmussen's got it along the wing. Here he is on the backhand. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Glass wins the draw at center. Nice pass back. New Jersey's on the attack. Quick pass to Dillon. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Six by the check. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Gustafson's carrying it ahead. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Moves it to Dadonov. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Nice zone entry on the left side. Sends it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but that goes off, turning off a body in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Looks to make a play over to Hughes. Tap dances around the check. Oh, fantastic save by Gibson. Big time stop there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back to normal. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Red Wings are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
Moves inside! Tremendous play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Tries to get the puck to Van Riemsdyk. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. T-shirts won the draw inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. Backhander. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Gibson's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Here's a chance in front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Edvinsson. Textbook poke check by Nosen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Edvinsson's got it in the offensive zone. Tees him up. Too much congestion in front. Here's a shot, and now it's grabbed by Nosen. Shakes off the defender with trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. From the top of the offensive zone here. Here we go. We've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. A shot! Oh, what a save! And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. That's blocked. Kennedy's got it in their own end. Moves it along the perimeter. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a quick save on that one. And he slides it quickly to Cotter. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Brown's got it to the side. Quick feed to Hughes. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Larkin's lugging the puck. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Red Wings take it along the wall. No room for that one to get through. Loses his balance on the play. Here we go. Puck's in deep. There's the whistle. Icing the call. Big face-off looming. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Cops won the draw.
Up possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Carries it in. And he slides it quickly to Pratt. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sherratt. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Palat. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Palat's going to play it against the half wall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. The Red Wings take it across the line. Here's a chance. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Devils' coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. Tries to the crease. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Kane. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Welcome to the Motor City, everybody. James Samowski for EA Sports, the home of Howe, Lindsay, Yzerman, Lidstrom. The list goes on and on. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Red Wings take possession to get this one underway. Drives to the paint, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Sends it quickly to Sherratt. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here they come on the attack down the right side.
and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Oh, look at this. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck grab by Connor. Quick pass to Morrissey. There he is on the redirect. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Works it across to Edmondson. The Jets have it from their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And that pass is redirected.
Morrissey's been feeling it.
He scores! What a shot going far down! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Poked away by Pionk. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Slides it on over to Perfetti. To the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he gets in front of that. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Avoids the poke check. And there's the save. Moves it to Stanley. Oh, spectacular save on the play. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that.
Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Shen. Taken by Kepke. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Avoids the poke check. The Jets carried along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Coming to the slot. Huge stop by Hellebuck. Kipke slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Kipke. Yeah, that's a bad pass. And his goaltender's not going to let that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
Oh, that's such a deflating goal. You can see it in the body language on the bench. You pull your goaltender to create some push. Instead, it's in the back of your net.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Quick possession along the wall. Here's the shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. And it's a quick pass to Rasmussen. Circles back to center ice. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And he sidesteps the check there. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Moves around along the half wall.
Van Green's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Detroit's PK unit comes up clutch.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back.
So they make the best of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And with the buzzer that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play, we've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Jets have continued to generate offense out of their shot selection, James. I mean, they're shooting it every time they get it. They're finding openings, and they're hitting those marks. A reason why they're ahead in this game.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Takes the feed. Sider's got it in the defensive zone. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Red Wings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Red Wings will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Slides by the check. Scooped up along the wall by Kopp. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Caves will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Takes it into the slot. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. Winnipeg's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Stones him in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And that goes off a player. Cuts to the front. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Sidesteps the check. Picked up along the wall by Connor. He's it off. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it on over to Sherratt. A chance from the point. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Taken along the wall by Gustafsson. Oh, look at this. Puck picked up by Rasmussen. Loses the coverage there. He's got a step. Puck scooped up by Rasmussen. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there that's extremely frustrating for him and his
They
team.
score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Morrissey. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Moves it to Johansson. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. I'm surprised I've got a voice here, period number 3, after all those goals scored through the first 40. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Red Wings need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 1-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Quick on the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. You get the win, you get out of your zone.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Receives the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Detroit's got it along the wall. A blast! Nice save off the tender's pad.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Red Wings have it now. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it to the front. Here he is, wristed on net. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
This shot's come to the middle of the ice, and he hit us.
And he rings the post.
Detroit's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Rasmussen stick handling in his own zone. Lincoln slops up. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Winnipeg's in now. He says, let's get physical on that play.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes the shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, they do it again.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Gustafson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Jets playing along the wing. Picked up Along the boards by Gustafson. From the opposite point. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Takes it to the net. Oh, tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Barron's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Quick feed to Shen. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Red Wings are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and get them back to even strength.
The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. They go on the attack through center. Right on the doorstep. Cobb's got the puck. Driving right to the front. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Comfort side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. To his teammate. And there's the whistle icing the call. Shifley's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Here he is in close. Oh, what a save in front.
Talbot's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And now it's grabbed by Sider. Makes a move in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he had an answer with that save.
Talbot's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Jets move to the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. Detroit's gained possession. Sider's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Letting you let me lose like life's mine. I just wanna say you're like a moth to my flame, a germ collecting DNAs washed up, encircling the drain. I don't want you, I don't need you.
welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Jets gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Hooked away! Wow, what a play!
Oh, this is a great post.
And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote. Chance favors the prepared mind. And I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop. And a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it quickly over to Heischer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Oh, what a stun by Hellebuck. Denies him again. And that skips out of the offensive end. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Pesci. Moves inside. Big play inside the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession. Quick pass to Perfetti. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him in close.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Trying to get back on the attack now. Picked up along the wall by Nemeth. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's the chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes a shot. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Mercer's got it against the boards. And the puck departs the zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends it over to Velarde. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Shot! Fantastic save! And a poke check knocks the puck away. And now he moves it quickly to Dillon. Made the save on the play. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. And that's deflected. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the defender. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Remember their save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of their save and how impeccable it was.
New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. Dodonov's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the official's decision. The Jets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
And he makes the save. Slides it over with pace to Nemestikov. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Ryan follows, taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence. Palat's going to the box for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And he slides it quickly to Glass. Pass in front. Picked off in front. And they continue to apply pressure here. Passes in front. Oh, The Jets will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. And that's knocked away. New Jersey's got the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Scheifele. Oh, what a heads-up play to poke it away. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion, make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's playing really well. They need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. The Jets gain possession of the defensive zone. Nemestikov's got it along the wing. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Across the line from center. The Devils have it in the offensive end. And a great save. Oh, stops him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Into the offensive end now. Slips by the check. Stones up with the blocker. Moves it to Brown. The Devils play it along the boards. Sends it to the middle. That shot's blocked.
Taves is a competitive guy, and he wants to stay in the play here, James, but he is not 100%. He needs to make his way to the bench.
New Jersey's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one.
Velarde's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Winnipeg's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good, impressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Way too much congestion blocks that. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Palat. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Jets have it now. Perfetti's got it in the defensive end. Jabs the puck away. Takes the feed. Lets it go from the back end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick feed to Hughes. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. Kepke's got the puck in his own zone. And that's poked away. Here's a short pass to Hughes. New Jersey's on the attack. Puck grab by Nosen. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Big time one-timer stop. The Jets take it along the wing. To the low slot. Denies him.
Markstrom's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
From settling it into the attacking area. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Taves' injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. We just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides clarity for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at a real opportunity to win.
Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Cutter. Slides it across. Takes it in front. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Back-to-back saves there. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Lock jam in front. That's broken up. Oh, here we go. This team scores. Wow. I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one time.
New Jersey's offense teaching us all the valuable lesson that timing is everything, right?
Yeah, when you're at the end of the second period and you're heading into intermission, you want to state your claim. You want to make sure you put a stake in the ground and send a clear message that you're here to win this one. And I think they just did that, James. Now they can hit the intermission with some energy, ready to go for the third.
Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
McDermott's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Here he is from the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nice zone entry from the middle. Glass plays the puck. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
Winnipeg's trailing for the first two periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
And it's a quick pass to Dillon. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Moves into the slot. Hook point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, a grade A scoring chance.
Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Oh, it's up. And they score.
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. These rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Hughes setting up against the wall. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Hellebuck's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with a waffle board. Sneaks by the poke check. There's a stop at the blocker by Markstrom. The Jets ready to go on the attack. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Taken by Siegenthaler. Now a quick pass to Meyer. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. The Jets work it through center. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Devils going to work on offense. And he takes the dish. Blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Picked up along the boards by Brown. Oh, great move to sidestep. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that pass man?
Well, the goaltender
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck picked up by Shen. wall by Connor. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Right in the low slot. Here's a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. Quick pass to DeMello. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone.
The Devils have layered well today and really protected their goaltender. We've seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Winnipeg's got possession at center. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Rips it along the wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Iafallo. Grabs the puck. The Jets move it in. Rocks him. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shakes himself free. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. DeMello's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Shuts him down. Pionk's got it in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck over to Brock. Here's a chance in front with the stop. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Big save by the goaltender once again. Takes the pass. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over to Pionk. With some open space here in the neutral zone. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Big save on the goaltender. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Welcome to Motown, the Motor City. We are in Detroit, Michigan, as the Red Wings are ready to go here tonight on EA Sports. It's about to go down. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. On the attack along the boards. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
And he takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Brad's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. Here they come. Still on the left side on the attack. Dillon's lugging the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slides the puck over. Talbot's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's it go! And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Tap dances around the chest. Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, look at this. Markstrom's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
The Devils have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Slides the puck to Rasmussen. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Cody.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he makes a save there. Here's a chance behind the net. And he gets a 1-2-1. Passes it over to Comfort. Here's the blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Now over to Hamilton. Moves the puck along the half wall. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across to Comfort. Cuts to the paint. And he's peeling off to regroup. Chance in the deflection. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Sider. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Here's an odd-man rush. Passes it in front. And that's stopped. And he takes the feed. Scores! And they take a drive from clutch save as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Nemec. Oh, he stays out. He got a piece of that one. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Trips it home. Scores! Dylan Larkin. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Red Wings now lead by 2. New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Hughes gains the zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. They score! And what a counter punch!
know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Quick feed to Hughes. The Red Wings gain control of it. Taken along the wall by Kopp. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. Denies him in front. Handles the puck. The Devils carried along the wall. Back to the blue line. Quick shot. Quick score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. And he takes the pass. Denies him. He got off it. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long.
Well, after all those goals in the first, I'm surprised they still have a voice here as play gets underway in the second.
All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
The Devils win the draw. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he sidesteps the check there. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck undermanned. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Slides it quickly to Mercer. Puts it on net. Scores! It's a power play goal, and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
The Devils, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that's blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Here he is, shot right in front. And he makes the save. The Devils have it now. And he slides it quickly to Dadonov. Grabbed along the boards by Johansson. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Lets it rip. And that goes off course off a body. Huge stop with the one-timer. Brown stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Fires it off a stick. The Devils gain possession. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Loses the coverage there. All alone. Scores! Talk about swing and the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then when the pressure is on, you know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Devils are in transition. Gaining momentum along the wing. With possession along the wall. his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Off the post!
Detroit's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Here we go, on-man rush here. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Centering pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! New Jersey's taking a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half the game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
Shakes off the coverage. Puck scooped up by Nemec. Moving into the attacking zone. From point blank. Talbot's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Devils are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. New Jersey's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Talbot's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Sends a pass over. Just misses.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
The Devils looking against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Dadonov.
Hughes has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
The Red Wings win the draw. Right up Main Street and on the attack. There's a shot! And that one's stopped.
Markstrom's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Cuts into the paint. Look out! And he takes that one right in the midsection. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. New Jersey's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and they get one more. They'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Hughes wins it in the neutral zone. Tosses it to Hamilton. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hamilton. The Red Wings take it along the wall. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Puck grabbed by Bratt. Hamilton's crossed the line and is on the attack now. He scores! Oh, the one-timer, beautiful! The Devils probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Pushes it across to Kane. The Devils get a hold of it. Through center. Quick pass to Hughes. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Edmondson's got the puck. On the backhand in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Markstrom. Slides the puck to line. control. Passes the puck over to Nelson. Turns him away. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Stays in the zone, but they maintain possession. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Taken by Brown. The Devils played along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Talbot.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
New Jersey's looking to break out. In close. Turns it away.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Detroit's got him along the wall. Denies him with a save. From the boards, he takes it a pass. And there's another strike. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
The Red Wings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Drives to the paint. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Hughes moves the puck. And here's the pass to McDermott. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
He delivers a strong hit there, but they're down and out late in this game, and that's a frustration play right there. Being down so many, you can see it in his body language.
Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck. Rips it and rips it. Stops him cold. Picked up along the boards by Brown. Moves it to Mercer. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. And it's stopped by Talbot. Oh, it's another save on the play. Moves it over to Raymond. Quick feed to DeBrincat. Gains the zone from the right. The Devils take over on possession. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. From the point, they take control of it. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. And it's turned aside. Ring is tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra checker on the ice. Shuts him down. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity. But hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Detroit's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Tries it to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. And he gets enough to keep it out. Van Riemsdyk's got it in the defensive end. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Red Wings have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hammers one from the point. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Scooped up along the wall by Gage. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. Gain momentum up along the side. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck picked up by Iafallo. Here they come on the rush. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Johansson. Detroit's got the puck now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh my! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah. Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Red Wings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he's got the answer for that one. They score!
Wait a second here, James. Saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it. If there can't be an intentional kicking motion, they'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
Quick pass to DeMello. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves it to Larkin. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gains control of the puck here at the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. Backhander in front. Oh, he was a piece of it with the glove.
Hellebuck dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Fires away. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Makes a save again.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
The Red Wings have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal they generated and already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first.
Slides it across to Iafallo. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Takes it to the front. Big time shot block there. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Has some smart heads up. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how...
9 seconds and he makes the save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Second period set to get underway. It was a disaster first. Here we go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
Winnipeg's getting blown out in this one, James, but they got to find some kind of light. There's still 40 minutes left to play here. A lot of game, a lot of runway, but you can't look too far down the road. It's going to be shifts, staying present, and making sure that you're first on the puck. Someone's got to ignite the fire, but it needs to start now.
A chance in front! Oh, what a stop by Talbot!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Red Wings continue to lead big here in this second period. Winnipeg's won the faceoff. Too much traffic in the lane. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Single stop by Hellebuck. Moves the puck behind the net. And that tears off a body in the lane. Taves takes the puck. The Jets played along the boards. Takes it into the slot. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And he fights off another save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Nice speed at center. Moves up ahead now. For the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Driving right to the front. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
And he takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. Iafallo's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, look at this. Shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick shot. Just an easy pad save made by Hellebuck. And that's blocked from someone in front. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it to Kopp. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot from the point. That's blocked. Moves the puck. The Jets are on the attack. And that's broken up. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Came up with a nice save.
Hellebuck's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Denies him! Takes the puck along the boards. They are really fussing here in the offensive end. Big time collision there. Oh, what a collision. And they skated out of the danger zone. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Larkin.
teammates with that shot. The Jets gain the zone. And that's knocked away by Gustafson. Slides it diagonally to Larkin. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder to get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Red Wings have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Takes the puck at the point. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Velarde's got it into offensive territory. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Talbot.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Handles it along the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Stop that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Avoids the quick check. Turns that one away. Higginson's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Picked up along the wall by Niederreiter. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sacrifices the body. Stones him on the one-timer. Detroit's got the puck. Sends it ahead to the blanket. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Here's the blue line. It looks to set up at the point. And they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. On the backhand! Oh, he missed the net! What a chance!
Now, you can work all game to get this look, James, so when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
The Red Wings have the puck in the corner. On the backhand, denies him in close. Oh, what another beauty stop right there! Here's a short pass to Stanley. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Big time stop. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Up along the wing. They've got some momentum here. Moves the pass in front. Can't get the shot off. They go on the attack from the left side. Slides by the check. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Kepke's taking it from his own end. Tosses it on to Perfetti. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Appleton. Sneaks by the poke check. Puts it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Loses the covers there. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Slides it over to Appleton. possession. Gains the zone through center. Throws to the sweet spot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Grabbed along the board by Ed. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are in the Peg tonight. The Jets are ready to take off. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Devils will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves into the slot. Oh, and it goes off his glove. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes the puck behind the net. Moves close to the point. And that's off target as it hits the body. Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Wrister denies him again.
Just fantastic work by by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Devils win the draw. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. On-man rush. Here's the pass. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick pass to Hughes. Just gets enough to keep it out. Back-to-back saves there.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
It's the Jets are flying tonight. The Jets land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Monster save by Markstrom.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Skates to the crease. And he cuts up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Rips it. Big time stop. The Jets will play it in their own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Markstrom's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Glass wins the face-off in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they just...
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Devils' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. We can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop luck and they put it in.
Here in the back half of this period, the Jets are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Look out! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Puck grabbed by Yesher. The Devils have it now. Pass across to Nelson. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed at the point. And that goes off the post out.
The Jets' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
There's a shot. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number two. Puck is struck, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New Jersey's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Big time save by Hellebuck.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Stones him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Heischer's lugging the puck. Moves it to Nosen. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves by the check. A chance! Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance. That's really disappointing.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Young's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And they strike Peters once again.
They do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Hayes wins the draw in center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Receives the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Fires it. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Jets are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're patting your stats.
They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Scores! And that's 4 run. They are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pat the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
The Devils take possession here in the open ice. To the front. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Picked up along the wall by Kepke. And that slides right out to center ice. Quick feed to Kepke. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scores! Winnipeg's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Hamilton's got it along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. They've got the defense outnumbered. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Picked off by DeMello. Back to the point it goes. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Taken by Velarde. Shot! Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Here they are on the attack. And he makes the stop with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And that pass goes off a stick. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Shen. Sends it over to Taves. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Palat.
one more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New Jersey's behind in this game, one reason only, James. Look between the pipes, a hot goaltender seeing absolutely everything in his dialed in. So you know what they're going to have to do? They have to find a way to get someone, one, two, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Heischer's won it off the faceoff. Gets the puck over to Mercer. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it over. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Fires it on net. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Markstrom's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Here's a shot. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post. Moves it over to Niederreiter. Shot and makes the save.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Puts it on goal. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Avoids the defender. And he had an answer with that save. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Handles the pass. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Winnipeg showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Jets have it against the wall. Quick pass to Barron. The Jets have it from their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Hamilton. Shifley stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Angles it over to Hamilton. Takes a shot. There's a great glove save by Hellebuck. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Winnipeg's been the better team tonight by far, James, in all areas of it. But most importantly, they've been quicker on the puck and really put their opponent in vulnerable spots. They haven't had an answer for them.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Fantastic save! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Hellebuck's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
From the goal, denies him on the slapper. Sends it quickly to Brown. The Devils carried along the wall. Slips by the chip. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And a solid save on the play there. Across the line from center. Hammers one. Denies him. He got all
the corner.
Here's a blast. There's another stop. Passes it to Palat. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And he covers the poke check there. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Pass back to the point. The Devils carrying it along the blue line. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it...
They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
New Jersey's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Nemesnikov's moving the puck through his own zone. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Potter's gaining momentum. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody... Glide into position for the opening. The Devils will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Gets it back. Here they come up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Hamilton. Detroit's looking to break out. The Devils gain possession. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Taken along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. Dishes it to Sider. Oh, look at this. There's scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Pesci's got it in the offensive end. Oh, wow! Quick feed to Hischier. Moves behind the net. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net.
will sew it up along the wing. Tap dances around the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Chance in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Devils win it. Looks to get the puck over to Palat. The Devils take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Dillon. Great read with the stick. Here's a blast. And that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck ahead to Appleton. Oh, and here's the pass. And he makes the save. Here's a chance in front. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Siegenthaler. Makes a save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, Detroit's got a one-goal lead. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets a piece of it to make the save. They're going to stop it. Let's get the call. The Red Wings have been handed 2 for interference.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Can't complete the passes and goes off the stick. Talbot's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Frankets recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And he loses control here. Brings the puck into the offensive zone now. Detroit's on the attack. Back to the point, they set it up. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Pays it up. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top there.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Devils answer back in timely fashion here, Shane.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Red Wings are being called for tripping.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that. But they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Denies him! Denied by Talbot.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And nearly...
Gustafson's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to catch him. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
With the backhander! Can't get it to go. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Punch him away! Grabbed along the board by Bratt. Here's a shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Stops the rocket of a shot! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Puck is dropped at period number 2, and we are still evened up. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Talbot's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kopp. Moves it around along the half wall. On the backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Right on the doorstep. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Talbot's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Moves it to Dillon with the blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Great hits up play with the stick by Sherratt. The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick shot! Blocker save by Markstrom.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Devils looking against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Monster blocker stopped by Markstrom. Brown's got it across the line. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they come. From the point, they take control of it. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Into the offensive end now. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Gustafson's got it in the defensive end. Here's an odd-man rush. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. They go on the attack through center. Here's a backhander. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first two starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
More than half the frame has been played here. New Jersey's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And he sidesteps the check there. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Sider's got the puck in his own zone. From point blank, Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. New Jersey's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Hughes quick on the draw. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils played along the wing. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so...
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Detroit's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
And that the dish. Sider's got it against the boards. Drives into the crease. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Red Wings have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Unleashes a cannon! And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Picked up along the boards by Gustafsson. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Slides it over with pace to Meyer. The Devils play it along the boards. Great shot from the slot. Puts it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Sherrod's got it in the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Poked away in the defensive end. Excellent stick work on the play. Loses the coverage there. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. He's off! Tremendous save by Markstrom. Here's a short pass to Hughes. The Red Wings take possession in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Passes on over to Palat. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Turns it. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as we take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Talbot's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Takes that pass back at the point. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Big time save on a big time shot. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. New Jersey's at the back end. Denies him with the save. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Devils look to start the transition game.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Fires it on net. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Devils continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Picking up some steam at center ice. Nemec has got it in the offensive zone. And he's got that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is...
Oh, it goes right off the post!
New Jersey's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Sider's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Hamilton. Dishes it to McDermott. Takes it to the net. And he goes back to regroup. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Detroit's got it in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. A shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And there's another stop. Slides the pass over to Raymond. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Red Wings don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
New Jersey's across the blue line. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a wrist shot. Denies him in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. On the attack along the boards. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Morrissey's got the puck. Taken by Velarde. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save.
Hellebuck's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides by the check. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Sider. Denies that opportunity.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
trying to clear the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. They've got numbers here. Puck picked up by Kane. The Red Wings will play it against the wall. Rips it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Puck sent over to Taves. Sidesteps the check. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Jets take control of the faceoff. Strong defensive effort. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Puts it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Here's the pass. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Rasmussen. Gains the zone from the right side. Picked up along the wall by Conker. Handles the puck at the point. And there's the save on the play. Quick pass to Iafallo. Detroit's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shakes loose. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. With some open space at center. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes it in front. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And they'll go the other way with a great play by Shen. Here's a chance. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And now it's grabbed by Kopp. Cuts to the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Jets take it across the line. From the slot. And he gets in the lane to block that. Feeds the puck up to DeBrincat. He's got a step. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot was top cheese and just knocks that bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Talbot's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, great pad save on that redirection.
Well, the shooters in the covenant's coming on the ice, right?
Scores on the rebound. It's buried. The Red Wings have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you got a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Pionk. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Only do it again.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance of a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Jets really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. Sneaks by the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Turns it away. Great reach with the poke check. Taken along the wall by DeMello. The Jets will play it in their own end. Taves gains the line and into the offensive zone.
a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Tries to get it to Kane. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Up along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. The Jets take it from the side. Here's a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Moves by the kick. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Ben's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
You know, the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he fights off another save. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh my goodness, he's on fire and goal! Strong defensive effort. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Avoids the defender. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. From the right side, they gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, just got enough of that one to keep it out. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Shore. Scores! And they are back even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves it to DeMello. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's poked away by Johansson. Rasmussen's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Puts it away to stay on the attack. Morrissey's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Back to the blue line. Turned aside with a glove by Talbot. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Jets look around near the point. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Talbot.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides the puck over. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Gustafson's won the draw center. Loses the coverage there. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. The Red Wings are across the line and into the offensive end. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. The Jets take it along the wall. Fires it on net. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Jets have been the better team through the better part 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. A
avoids the poke check. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Jets continue to lead in this third period, but the
All alone! It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You've got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Detroit's got him across the line.
DeBrincat's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Slips by the check. Elects to play the puck. Pushes it across to Scheifele. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Winnipeg's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Connor's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
The Jets win the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Lets it go. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post. And a great save. Detroit's got the puck in the corner. Big time stop there. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck grabbed by Taves. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tick goes around the poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken by Nemesnikov. Wicked blast! And he takes the feed. And there's the save! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Hellebuck's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's a 2-goal game with a 5-3 score. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Detroit's got the puck now.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Feeds the puck to Berggren. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Sets it out front. And that goes off a body in a ride. Shuts him down. Handles the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick stop. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by DeMello. Takes a shot, and he stakes on one with the glove.
Talbot's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Solid check to slow them down. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. The Jets have it now. Now a quick pass to Bomardi. broken up in the neutral zone by Sherrod.
Takes it to the front. And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Sherrod. Feeds it over to Larkin. Tap dances around the check.
Big time stop. The cannon from the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Quick feed to Pionk. Here's a shot.
Scores! Break out the quad chair on the skis because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Detroit Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves the puck to Palat. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Back into the strike. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. And there it is. Stopped by Hellebuck. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Pokes the puck away. New Jersey's on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Nosen slugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. Look at this. Nice save from point-blank range.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
New Jersey's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Carries it across the line. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Easily turned away by the goaltender. Carter's moving the puck through his own zone. Directed over to Siegenthaler. Shot, scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Cuts to the front. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that was executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
The Jets carried along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Big stiff save by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
New Jersey's got possession at center. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Nemich's stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Sends the pass in front, and it's blocked. And that pass attempt is deflected. Let's get the call here. The Jets don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Winnipeg's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Played big in the moment there. Right through center and into the offensive zone. For point blank. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Shot. Scores. A power play goal.
The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
The Devils already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Feeds it over. The Jets have it now. Into the attacking end. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And he shut the door on that last play. Shot and one last save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Devils continue to lead big here in this second period. New Jersey's won it, now they'll go on the attack. A goal! They score! And they're loving it here in Miller tonight. The Devils have officially entered road country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on that.
And that's deflected off someone in front. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Coming to the slot. Score! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
New Jersey's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Denies him on the stopper. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck across to DeMello. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Markstrom's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Myers going to play it against the half wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken by Nosen. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. New Jersey's gained possession. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him. He got all of it. Denies him again. Feeds the puck across to Iafallo. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Quick shot. And that's
shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick pass over to Cotter. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. With possession along the wall. Puck clears the zone. Loose puck and he's in alone. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Turn that one aside. And that goes off the body. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Gustafson's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Tries to get it over to McDermott. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hillebuck. With it is from an awkward spot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Gustafson's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Sensational stop by Markstrom. Oh, the officials saw that trip and the hand is up. And he sidesteps the check there. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, look at this. The Devils with one last gas before the period runs out. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Slides by the check. Loses the coverage there. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. New Jersey's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Winnipeg's got to hold the puck. The Devils have it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Mercer. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. And a nice save there as play continues. Denies him.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. But to each and every one of them, it should be.
Quick pass to Hamilton. Turns him away. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Takes himself free. Denies him. Takes the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Jets going to work on offense. Scores! Winnipeg's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Puts it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Sidesteps the check. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Devils look to start the transition game. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to the crease. Oh, and that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well,
He scores! Off the pipe and pulls to the twine.
well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Hellebuck's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. And it's taken by the defense.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up from the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Tees him up, off the post.
The Devils are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting run off the post.
New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets gain control of the puck. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Jets have it from their own end. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Backhander off the inside of the post, and we play on. Winnipeg's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Odd man rush. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds it on over to Niederreiter. New Jersey's got the puck. Gets it over to Glass. Here's a chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, what kind of save. Wow. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Nice poke check. Glass takes the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by DeMello. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Dillon. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. They go on the attack through center.
New Jersey's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them.
I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had successfully scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to
to this one tonight. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. New Jersey's caught him along the wall. Picked off by Sherrod. The Devils gain possession. Unloads a shot! Denies him with a save! Detroit's got it in their own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Throws it on net from there. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. New Jersey's got possession here in their own end. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
I love this poke-check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. The Devils play it along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Yusher. Scores! Ain't no doubter on the one-timer.
That was a blistering shot. You could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Devils lead it 1-0. New Jersey's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick stagger is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Into the offensive zone. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Red Wings are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Takes the feed at the back end. Off his stick! Stops him cold! Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Grabs the puck. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shoots it on the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Hickinson's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
They've got numbers. Broken up by Johansson. Sends the pass over. To the low slot. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Brown's taking it from his own end. Gains the zone from the right side. The Devils take it along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Along the half wall with the puck. From one end of the blue line to the other. Puck picked up by Sider. Moves by the check. And he shuts the door on that. And that misses. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Slides it across to Brown. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Taken along the wall by Palat. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Avoids the defender. Scores! The captain delivers!
offensive end. Coughs it up on the play. Right on the doorstep. Slips by the check. There he is from the slot. Puck scooped up by Dadonov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fires it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Red Wings were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Cuts into the paint. Takes it in front. It's gone. We'll take him out of friendly ping right there.
It's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Detroit's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down, but they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, my! Oh, he got a paddle on it! Talbot's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Tap dances around the check. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, a little crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Driving right to the front. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. New Jersey's got the puck. Directs it on over to Nemec. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sherratt's got it along the wing. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, look at this. Drives to the paint. Scores! Huge goal puts it in front.
And persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Knocked away. New Jersey's got it now. Near the point. Pass back to the point. Moves it quickly over to Pesce. Carries the puck up through center. Avoids the poke check. New Jersey's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Detroit's got it from behind the net. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves the puck. And that's blocked. Denied by Talbot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Red Wings are looking to build on this one-goal lead. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
with the blast. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Hammers one. Nice save off the tender's pad. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And now it's grabbed by Cup. Feeds the puck over. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. And the middle frame almost done. Slides by the check. And now it's grabbed by Sider. He carries the puck up along the wing. Back at the point, he set it up. Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Feeds the puck to Palat. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. Takes the feed. Big-time save and a big-time shot. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Coughs it up at center. Great shot from the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! And Nichols out of the can. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and of course retrieve it.
The Devils win the faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. There's a backhand. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Red Wings have it behind the cage. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it around along the half wall. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Talbot. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Devils still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. New Jersey's won the draw. Loses the coverage there. Quick pass to Nemec. Takes that pass back to the point. Answers the call with a big save. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Dishes it off. Taken by Gustafsson. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to Comfort. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Devils will lose a man, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Puck grabbed by Larkin. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Devils will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Heischer's got the puck. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Heischer's two-handed shot is going to send him off to the box.
But this is what happens when you start to chase the game and find yourself looking to get better to position, and it's a slashing call. They're cracking down on it. 2-minute minor.
The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. To the front. Fires one. Oh, what a
What's been a difference maker tonight here, James? And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. And that's off a stick. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. In close! And another stop!
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Nimitz is out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Oh, right off the cage! Let's see what the officials are calling. The Devils are out to the box. Interference the call.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Mercer. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. Skates across the blue line. Feeds it across. Oh, midfield that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. New Jersey's got possession while undermanned. Detroit's got the puck here in the open ice. Gains the zone along the right wall. Detroit's got it along the wall. Quick shot! Score! Sandler benefit on the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Red Wings probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Appleton's got it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Palat. Slides it across to Hughes. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Puck sent across the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick feed to Bratt. With possession along the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Rasmussen. Goes around the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Johansson. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Cuts to the point. Oh, a clutch save.
Talbot's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Turns it aside with the glove.
Talbot's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate Hi, everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg. Hard to believe it's been a decade since the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Science gets the check. Stones him in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Puck scooped up by Sider. Backhander in front. Big time stop.
Hellebuck's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Handles the pass. The Red Wings take possession. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Slides it quickly to Perfetti. Massive collision in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Red Wings played along the boards. The Jets look to start the transition game. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. Passes it over. Takes the feed. Down the right side and into the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he dodges the puck check there. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over. Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Point blank stop by Talbot.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
There's the whistle, icing to call. Big face-off looming.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Winnipeg's won the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Haya follows, got it against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Taken by Rasmussen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cut into the slot. Blocked in traffic. The Jets will play it in their own end. Look out. Denies him.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot. And he makes the save there. Detroit's got him across the line. Breakaway! Great save on the breakaway! Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Kepke's working it around in the corner. Grabs the puck in the slot. Too much congestion in front. Takes it and looks ahead. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot. That's off a stick. Takes the pass.
Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Jets had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Answered the call on that play.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
A chance on goal. Oh, gets a prepper on that one as he just got enough of it. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Connor's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Falls to the sweet spot. Denies it in front.
The player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Dickinson's getting called for tripping on the play.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets his sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck grab by Toews. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Can they capitalize here on this power play in the offensive zone?
Well, the time is now, James, to have the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender. They have to take advantage.
Appleton's lugging the puck. Avoids the... Oh, there's down a man, and he's in all alone. Can't save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Compers recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Poked away by Connor. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Niederreiter. Here's a chance. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. And that slides right out to center ice.
Edmondson's almost back on the ice.
The Jets come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
But this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Puck picked up by Nyquist. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still lead the way.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Gustafson's won the draw at center. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Gets it to the other point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Detroit's got the puck. Here they are on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Backhander. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Jets play it near the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck scooped up by Van Riemsdyk. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shot from the point. Standing tall with the save. Here's a shot. Trying to shake loose. Stones him on the breakaway. Throws it in front. Great defensive hits up the way to pick it off. Gaining steam here on the attack. He was locked in there.
Talbot's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach.
Scores on the man advantage and put one home.
And this is exactly why he spent so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Shifley's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Shot! Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out.
Great position by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick pass to Shifley. Gives up the body for the block. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Winnipeg's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Detroit's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, Riley
He's
has to
got
get...
a step. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
And now it's grabbed by Sider. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Puck moved over to Van Riemsdyk. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? The Red Wings take possession in the neutral zone. Taken by Perfetti. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. With the blast. And that goes off a player in front. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Detroit's got the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Puck grabbed by Conker. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Big play inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Red Wings gain possession. Puck picked up by Kopp. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuck.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Big time blocker stop by Talbot. Moves it to Sherratt. They've got numbers here.
the front of the net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass to Shen. They go on the attack from the left side. Hey, to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot.
Winnipeg staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Big time stop there. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the team's got it here. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puck scooped up by Kopp. Backhander in front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Hellebuyck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the official says here. Niederreiter's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Picked up along the wall by Tage. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Gains the zone on the left wing. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
I love this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supporting you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
opportunity, you can't complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. You looking for a new identity like every day. You coming to reality, you living in your brain. You got the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Slides the puck over. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. Here we go. Off-man rush here. And that pass is redirected. Sends one up to Velarde. Moves into the slot. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Dillon's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes a shot. Gets him a lane with the body. Oh, scores! What a shot! New Jersey
Jersey's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Taken by Meyer. They've got numbers here. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he takes the feed. One save made by Markstrom. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Makes the save! Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Pass out front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Myers got it in the defensive end. Poked away at center by Pionk. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Unloads from the blue line. Denies him! He got all of it! Handles the puck. The Devils take it along the wall. Makes a move in front! And that climbs off the iron!
The Devils get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Puck grab by Siegenthaler. Grabs it in his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves by the chip. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Quick feed to Hamilton. The Devils are on the attack. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Quick feed to Shen. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick shot! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Markstrom's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves the puck over to 50. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Denies him with a save. DeMello's taking it from his own end. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. And it's a quick pass to Brad. Oh, just a great heads-up play by DeMello. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Markstrom's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Back to the blue line. Stones him on the play. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. They go on the attack through center. On the backhand. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. New Jersey's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Devils win the face-off. There's a shot! Denied by the defender. And that's stolen by Meyer. Sharp-handled shot! Hell of
Rub-up's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Winnipeg's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in this second period despite leading in the shots department. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Taves. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he turned that one aside.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy.
The Jets are finally rewarded for all their efforts offensively here tonight.
Yeah, they've been real creative in the offensive zone, and they're shooting from everywhere, and they're able to convert, and they get within striking distance.
And now it's grabbed by Shane. Streaking into the attacking zone for the Wild. New Jersey's got the puck now. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shoves the puck away. The Devils going to work on offense. Here's a shot! Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the boards by Nemesnikov. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Taken by Siegenthaler. The Devils played along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Here's the chance. Puts it on net. Big time stop. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scooped up along the wall by Dadonov. Makes the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Great pressure to force the turnover by Dadonov. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Barron's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets looking against the half wall. Puck grabbed by Barron. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck picked up by Barron. Great read on the block. Slides it across. Gustafson's got it along the wing. And that's blocked away. He was totally locked in on that play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Scores! Puck bonus for Selling.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Jets win the draw. Oh, look at this. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. And that's deflected. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. Passes over to Hughes. Here's a pass to the middle. And look at that penalty coming up. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Dished on over to Connor. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Nemestikov's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Winnipeg's won the faceoff. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Drives to the crease. Denies him.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Feeds it to Mercer. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a save in Winnipeg's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Jets manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Dillon stick handling in his own zone. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Hillebuck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Avoids the defender. Oh, great save. Let's get the call. Hamilton's been nabbed for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower end of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a chipping call.
Taves is quick on the draw. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Potter's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Jets win the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone. What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Cuts to the front. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Heischer. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, what a stick save! Grabbed along the boards by Dadanoff. Right on the doorstep. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Nemestikov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's the pass. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. Fantastic save. Scores. And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James. And then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it. And guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
Avoids the poke check. Slips by the check. Oh, a clutch save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage.
And we take our time to clutch save as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Glass wins the draw at center. Hughes gains the zone. Oh, wow. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And a great save. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save. And everyone around you is appreciative.
Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Picked off by Taves. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. And he had the answer on that one. Looks to set up at the point now.
much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Quick pass to Hamilton. And he sidesteps the check there.
Hamilton's going to play it against the half wall. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he takes the pass.
Taves is looking to be the difference maker in this tied game, James. He already has one. He'll be looking to break the tie.
Oh, look at this chance. Gives them nothing in front. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Sends it quickly to Kepke. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Nosen. The Jets take over on possession. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Drills them. There's another stop. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Steps inside.
Approaching the final minute of regulation.
Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up.
The Jets win the draw here in their own end. Takes the return feed. To the low slot. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Browns carrying it ahead. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Sends a pass over. Chance in front. Markstrom's got it, and the officials blow the play down.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. A safe play sometimes is to hold on.
The Jets take possession off the faceoff. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. From center, they get into the attacking area. Comes up with the stop. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Fires it. Nice block. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck. Hits it and rips it. Hi, everybody. Welcome to New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to burn on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one here in Newark. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it to Palat. And they send it right back to him. Hamilton's got it against the boards. And that's hooked away. Detroit's got the puck. Slides the puck across to Larkin. Throws to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
Markstrom's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Tap dances around the check. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Markstrom.
The Devils have it from their own end. Moves the puck up to Bratt. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Makes another stop.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Looks to pass it to Appleton. Quick pass across to Brown. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Copp. Moves the puck along the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils have it against the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Feeds it over. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Devils gain possession. Slides it over with pace to Bratt.
Johansson's up and ready to go back in the ice.
On the power play, they'll make it happen. The Devils are first to right the lap tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Looks to make a play over to Brown. Grabs the puck at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Pushes it off. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Nemec is lugging the puck. Steps inside the line. Quick feed to Nemec. Oh, he stopped that rocket. They're going to keep things moving here. Detroit's looking to break out. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Passes it over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And now it's grabbed by Edvinsson. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Edvinsson. Taken by Rasmussen. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Slides it on over to Gudanoff. Avoids the poke check. Monster save by Talbot.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Detroit's got the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. Oh, and he misfires on that. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dillon. Here they come on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Rips it. Blocked in front. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hughes plays the puck. Takes a shot. And that was stopped. Sends the pass over. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. The Devils have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Red Wings are fortunate that they're only down by 1 to start the second period, James. They're going to have to correct it, though, by managing the puck. They've got to be better with it on their stick, and they have to have quick, close passing options if they want to get it going north.
Detroit's got the puck against the boards. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Palat.
takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Van Riemsdyk's gained the line and on the attack. Coming to the slot. How did he stop that one?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, here we go. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Detroit's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it on over to Van Riemsdyk. And that puck leaves the zone. Oh, look at this. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! The captain comes through. New Jersey's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Browns cross the line and is on the attack now. Puck grabbed by Gustafsson. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. New Jersey's playing it through the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
New Jersey's caught him along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Devils look to start the transition game. From the right side, they gain the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Appleton. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Driving right to the front. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Sends it over to DeBrincat. Fires it on net. He scores! Alex DeBrincat. Detroit suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
Moves it to Hamilton. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends it down low. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Johansson's got it in the defensive zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Peargrin's going to the box for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Hughes wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Shuts him down. Quick feed to Kopp. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Slides by the check. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Puck point blank. Scores! No. Leaving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Referees save those penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Takes the puck at the point. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Raymond's going off for interference.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Player saves here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Into the attacking end. Loses the coverage there. Denies him!
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. The Devils in transition at center. Shot! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Tries to get the puck to Berggren.
Raymond's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Red Wings PK unit delivers on that.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
With possession along the wall. Sidesteps the check. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Red Wings really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Lots of time left in this period. New Jersey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. A chance! Oh! One pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Takes the feed at the point. And turns aside the slapper with ease. The Red Wings have it now. Here's the chance on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Makes some space. Oh, puts it wide and big time at that.
Oh, that's a huge...
He got knocked right out of the enemy's bench.
enemy territory. You can see the jostling that's going around on it, and I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed. Big time save with a one-timer. Tries to get the puck over to Kane. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. The one-timer. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Shakes loose. Here comes the sentence. Pesci's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
New Jersey's got the win off that draw. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance in front! And that goes off a stick and off target. The Devils play it along the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Back-to-back saves there!
Talbot's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Detroit's on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck shorthanded. Siegenthaler's swooping in on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here he is, shot right in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Devils get their man back out of the box.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
With the backhand. New Jersey's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Turns him away.
People and fans
In all alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because because of it.
Slides the puck over to Pratt. Detroit's got possession at center. Picked up along the wall by Appleton. Receives the pass. Nowhere for that shot to go through. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Cuts into the paint. Scores! Got New Jersey's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And off the face-off, they take possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the shot. Oh, he steps up with that glove to stop that one. Handles the pass. Poked away at center by Nemec. Unleashes a cannon. And a solid stop on the play there. Now a quick pass to Raymond. Launches it from the point. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Hughes strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's two ways you can look at it as an athlete. One, you can kind of get frustrated, or two, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick with it. Well, he chose the latter.
Here's a short pass to Carter. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Red Wings have the puck now. There he is. He's got a step. Big time save. That is clutch with a capital C.
Well, yeah, in the third period, you got two good teams going head-to-head right now here, James, and a timely save like that can really reset energy for your team. Listen, I played in front of a lot of goaltenders who made a great save at the right time, and it wound up in our favor on the score sheet.
Feeds the puck over to Hughes. The Devils carried along the wall. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Nice zone entry from the left.